Welcome everybody live here at Ashway Speedway here on a la carte racing. We'd like to thank you guys so much for joining us here on this Saturday afternoon here in September. We're gonna get things started here with qualifying. We're gonna start things off with the red plate, the rookie red plate. The senior champ, Predator, will follow, followed by the Clone 330. Pro Junior Green 1, Junior 1 green plate. Red plate champ carts, so the Junior red plate champs. Pro Clone 385, Pro Clone 385 warm-up will follow that. Then the Pro Predator 350. Junior 2 champ to follow that. Senior champ clone warm-up, followed by Pro Clone 425. Junior champ Flathead 375. Pro Junior 2 purple. Pro Clone 350. Pro Senior champ clone. Pro Predator 385. Pro Junior 3 blue. And Pro Clone 385. That is the lineup here for qualifying. Should be getting things kicked off any second now. We'd like to thank everybody in the community for bringing us out here to Ashway Speedway in our community vote. Thank you guys so very much. We'd like to give a quick thank you to our sponsors, Imminent Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and Ashway Speedway. Thank you guys all so much for what you do to bring live on a la carte. And if you guys would like to support, it is completely free. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button down below. Make sure you like the video, subscribe. And if you would like to comment, that would be much appreciated as well. We'll, of course, read the comments whenever we can. How you doing, David? On track here for the red plate, Clone will have the 10 of Jace Mathis and the 55 of Mason Williams and the 3 of Easton Daddio. We do not have race monitor up at the moment, so I have no idea what the lap times are. As soon as I am made aware of that information, I will let you know. I don't have names, but I know the best lap time was a 16:397. 16:983 with 17:302. Out on the track now, we have the 10X of Mason Williams. Actually, we have, I'm not quite sure who this is. Spriggs. All right, next up out on the track, I have no idea who was fast qualifier in the red plate, but we will learn that later. Senior Champ Predator on the track now. We have the 11J of Tim Johnson, the J23 of Jeff Harvey, Tim Johnson with a 16.511. Jeff Harvey sets quick time 16.246. Jeff Harvey with a 16.047. Tim Johnson a bit slower on that second lap, so he'll take the first time, 16.511. The 8 of Jasper Vance did not pick up on race monitor. Now on the track, we have the 33 of Darren Branch and the 85 of Kenny Branch. and the 23 of Smiley Fields. Kenny Branch first lap, 16.219. Darren Branch, 16.410. Fields with a 16.311. So Jeff Harvey still on top. Jeff Harvey still on top of the leaderboard here in the Senior Champ Predator, followed by Kenny Branch, Smiley Fields, Darren Branch, and Tim Johnson. 16.047 is the time to beat from the J23. The 8 of Jasper Vance was not able to pick up on the transponder. For the red plate clone qualifying, Easton Daddio set quick time in that 3 machine, 16.397. The 55 of Mason Williams, 16.983. Third quick was the 10 of Jace Maths with a 17.302, and the 10X, 18.152. Have the 12 of Bobby Bohannon and the 1 of Zach Fine and the 2 of Bailey Cardwell. Cardwell sets 4th quick. Taking 4th quick away was the 12 machine, 16.322 from the 12. The 1 of Zach Fine, 8th quick, 16.756. Cardwell moving up to the 3rd spot in that 2 machine, 16.252. Bohannon, a bit slower in the 12 machine, will sit in that 5th slot with a 16.322. The 1 of Zach Fine gets a bit faster, but still in the 8th position, 16.720. So quick time after the Senior Predator Champ. Was the J23 of Jeff Harvey, 16.047, followed by the 2 of Bailey Cardwell, going even faster. I don't know, on lap 3, I don't think that's quite allowed. 16.161 from the 2, the 85 of Kenny Branch, the 23 of Smiley Fields, the 12 of Bobby Bohannon, 33 of Darren Branch, 11 of Tim Johnson, the 1 of Zach Fine. Actually, the 8 of Jasper Vance, now out onto the racetrack. Gonna give him a redo. This time he is picking up on race monitor. Lap 1 is 16.411, 16.411 from Jasper Vance in the 8 machine. Good enough for 6th quick. Lap number 2, good enough for 6th quick, 16.349, 16.349 from the 8. Next out on the track is Clone Light 330. Out on the track we have the 16 of Bryce Alexander, the 62 of Chase Brown, 15 Ive Ian Keeling, and the 84 of Jordan Dishner. Ian Keeling the fastest of them so far, 14.884. Chase Brown still fourth quick, 15.241. Bryce Alexander a bit slower, 15.033. Ian Keeling gets a bit faster on the second lap, 14.818. Jordan Dishner in that 84, 14.882. Next on the track, we have the 7 of Donnie Thurman Jr., the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 29 of Austin McGlone, Thurman Jr. set quick time, 14.769. Cash Johnson 6 quick, 15.076. Austin McGlone quick time, 14.626. Lap 2, Thurman Jr. in the 7 a bit slower. Cash Johnson will pick up time, but no spot. Still 6 quick, 15.055. McGlone to slow down, but he'll keep quick time there in the 29 machine. 14.626 for the 29 of Austin McGlone. McGlone on top, Donnie Thurman Jr. second, Ian Keeling third, Jordan Dishner fourth, Bryce Alexander fifth, Cash Johnson sixth, and Chase Brown sitting in the 7th spot. Next on the track, we have the 23 of Chloe Story, the 3 of Colby Horner, the 5 of Cole Heward, and the 505 of Austin Yarbrough. Story, 5th quick after lap 1, 14.891. Colby Horner, 14.901. Cole Heward, 2nd quick on lap 1, 14.698. Yarbrough, 4th quick, 14.771. Austin McGlone still sitting on top with in the 29 machine, 14.626. Cole Heward, Donnie Thurman, Austin Yarbrough, Ian Keeling, top 5. Now another track, we have the 325 of Savannah Maddox, the 3X of Hunter Adams. Maddox lap 1, 15.138. Hunter Adams, 14.882. Maddox's second lap a bit faster, put her in 10th, 14.914. Hunter Adams a bit slower on lap 2. I believe that'll do it. I don't think we're going to get a 12 of Barrett Terry. I think the 29 of Austin McGlone will win the pole here in the Clone Light, 14.626. Next up, Junior 1 green plate qualifying. first lap, 15.668. First lap for the 199 of Hunter Ellis is 16.049. Nelson faster on the second lap, as well as Petty. Nelson 15.535. Petty with a 15.615. Hunter Ellis also going faster on the second lap, 15.913. Eli Nelson so far top dog here in the Junior 1 green plate. $15.535, $15.615, $15.913 for the 0043 199. On the track there for the Junior 1 green plate, we had the 09 of Wyatt White, sets fourth quick, 15.966. For the 09 machine. We also had the 10 of Aiden McGlone, unable to pick up on the transponder. Next up, we'll have the 505 of Wyndon Shaw and the 31X of Bladen Wheeler. First lap for Wheeler sets third quick, 15.727. First lap for Wyndon Shaw, 16.176. Wyndon Shaw second lap will take over to the third spot, 15.619. Bladen Wheeler a bit faster, but will not reclaim that third spot, sitting in the fourth, 15.656. So Aiden McGlone unable to get a call. He might come back out on the racing surface. The 12 of Barrett Terry now qualifying here for Cologne Light, Cologne 330. Time to beat is the 29 of Austin McGlone, 14.626. Barrett's first lap, good enough for fifth quick. We'll crack the top five, 14.795. 14.795 for the 12 of Barrett Terry. Lap number two, a bit slower, so he'll take the first putting him in the 5th slot. So Austin McGlone still wins the pole here in the Clone Light. Cole Hoover, Donnie Thurman Jr., Austin Yarbrough, and then Barrett Terry, the top 5. Next up, rookie red champ qualifying. On the track, we'll have the 20 of Ryland Cooper. Mathis. Ryland Cooper in the 20, his second lap. 17.150, 17.150. Mathis second lap, a bit slower. We'll take the first, still good enough for quick time here so far. Final two drivers here for the red plate qualifier here in the champ classes. Problems on the back straightaway for the 0. I have the 5 of Fisher Wright and the 8 of Nolan Stout. That is the 8 of Nolan Stout on the back straightaway with issues. They move the 8 machine back to the grid, see if they can work on that go-kart, see what's wrong with it. They'll refire the 5 of Fisher Wright, who will get a green flag. Lap number 1 for the 5 of Fisher Wright, 17.344, 17.344. Good enough for second, quick there for the 5 of Wright. Out of turn number 4, checkered flag waves. Fisher right, 17.195, 17.195. Unfortunate, I do not see the 8 in the grid still. Looks like they will pack it up and not qualify. So congratulations. Congratulations to the 20 of Rylan Cooper for picking up quick time, 17.150. Fisher Wright second, Jace Mathis third. Here for the junior 1, the 10 of Aiden McGlone out here to do his qualifying. On the first lap, he'll set quick time, 15.419, 15.419 for the 10 of Aiden McGlone. Bit slower in that second lap, but it's okay. He's got the job done on the first. 15.419. We'll set quick time here in the Junior 1 green. Eli Nelson second, T. Petty third, Wyndon Shaw fourth, Bladen Wheeler fifth, Hunter Ellis sixth, and Wyatt White in the 7th spot. Next out onto the track, Clone 380 warm-up. Clone 385 warm-up. With the 31 of Austin for the 31 machine, 15.165. Number 2, 15.1 The 10 of Nick Story now out onto the racetrack. Story's first lap, 15.191. Only good enough for second quick out of 2, 15.191. There he goes, 15.140, 15.140 for the 10 of Nick Story. Setting quick time here in the 385 warm-up. The 23 of Chloe Story, the 7 of Donnie Thurman Jr., the 5 of Cole Hoover, and the 505 of Austin Yarborough. Austin Yarborough sets quick time 14.839. Cole Hoover second quick 14.972. Donnie Thurman will set second quick. Cole Hoover to take it back. Austin Yarborough still on top of the leaderboard 14.839. Cole Hoover 14.939. Donnie Thurman Jr. third quick 14.965. Chloe Story setting fourth quick out of that group. So 1 through 4 all set in this one group, 15.009. Our final 3 drivers here for the 385 warm-up. We have the 3 of Hunter Adams, the A22 of AJ Martin, and the 8 of Jared John. Jared John, 5th quick after 1 lap. And Hunter Adams, 9th quick, 15.213. AJ Martin will take over 5th, 15.073. Jared John will qualify 6th with a 15.109. So here in the Clone 385 warm-up, the pole is won by the 505 of Austin Yarborough. Cole Hoover, Donnie Thurman Jr., Chloe Story, AJ Martin, Jared John, Nick Story, Austin Schaefer, and Hunter Adams rounding out the running order. The 8 of Nolan Stout gonna try to do what they can here for the rookie red plate champ. $17,582 still qualifies in the 4th spot. Checkered flag flies. 17,541 still good enough for 4th quick there in the rookie red plate champ. Next up is the Predator 350. With the 01 of Silas Murdy, the 8 of Brian Bohannon, the 007 of Jordan Rogers, the 121 of Chad Strickland. Brian Bohannon sets quick time 16.074. Murdy 16.147. Rogers 16.505. Strickland 16.241. Bohannon a bit faster 15.947. 15.947 for the 8 of Brian Bohannon. Jordan Rogers a bit faster, 16.194. Strickland will take over to the 3rd spot, 16.180. Bohannon, the largest, the fastest of the group. 15.947. Silas Murdy, second quick, 16.147. Chad Strickland, third, 16.180. Jordan Rogers rounding out the running order, 16.194. 20 drivers to qualify. With the 18 of Kyle Busch Brummett, the 4 of Joseph James, the 9 of Spencer Newbert, Brummett, third quick, 16.057. Spencer Newbert, quick time, 15.774. Joseph James, 17.102. Newbert still on top. He'll go even faster, 15.666. Kyle Brummett, second quick, 15.914. Joseph James, 16.942. And we also had the 23 of Tony Arthur, whose transponder would not pick up. I'm sorry, that is the 55. I don't know if it's the 55 or the 55X, but their transponder did not pick up. Now we have the 23 of Tony Arthur, the 31 of Cody Ingram, the 6 of Ron Walters, and the 151 of Caleb Cook. Tony Arthur, 7th quick, 16.479. 31 of Cody Ingram, 16.264. Ron Walters, 18.265. Quick time from the 151 of Caleb Cook, 15.644. Tony Arthur, 8th quick, after lap 2, 16.197. Cody Ingram, 9th, 16.245. Ron Walters, 10th, 17.682. Caleb Cook a bit slower on that second lap in the 151, but he's already got quick time, 15.644. Halfway through qualifying here in the Predator 350, 10 down, 10 to go. Now on the track we have the 11 of Wesley Brooks, the 777 of Cooper Johnson. Wesley Brooks, 7th quick. Make that 8th quick, 16.187. Coop Johnson setting 5th quick after lap 1, 15.996. Wesley Brooks jumping up to 4th after lap 2, 15.944. 15.944 from the 11 of Brooks. Cooper Johnson a bit slower on that second lap. A couple drivers did not pick up on their transponder. It would be the 505 of Austin Yarbrough and the other 55. So Brian Bivens and Cody Johnson not picking up here in the Predator 350. Next out on the track is the 202 of Hunter Adams. Hunter Adams set quick time, 15.560, 15.560 from the 202 of Hunter Adams. Second lap, 15.464, 15.464 from the 202. Setting quick time here in the Predator 350. So the rest of everybody unable to pick up on their lap times. We may have another round of Predator 350. But in the intermediate time, move on to the Junior Champ. Thank you guys so much for watching. I apologize if the service is a bit laggy. I've been told that it is manageable. So we will continue being live here on a la carte. Next up will be Junior 2 Champ qualifying. First up, we'll have the 9 of Hudson Branham, the 00 of Eli Nelson, and the 01 of Danny Oakland III. Branham 15.760, Nelson 15.566. Danny Oakland III goes around. That'll bust Branham's momentum, and his second lap won't be nearly as fast. So after the first group here in the Junior 2, the 00 of Eli Nelson will be quick time 15.557. Hudson Branham 15.760. And Danny Oakland III 16.421. Next out on the track, we have the 146 of Cale Ammons, the 101.1 of Cooper Brown, and the 111 of John Harvey. Cooper Brown third quick after lap number 1, 16.117. Eamon 16.306. Harvey 17.799. Harvey goes around over in turn number 2. Cooper Brown goes a bit faster, set third quick, 15.858. Eamon 16.262. So congratulations to the 00 of Eli Nelson for picking up the pole, 15.557. And the Junior 2 Sports. All right, try again. Round 2 for Predator 350 qualifying. The 7 of Colby Horner out on the racetrack. And the 505 of Austin Yarborough. Yarborough quick time, 15.430 from the 505. Horner fifth quick, 15.831. Yarborough gets even faster, 15.399. Colby Horner third quick in the 7, 15.611. Next up, Senior Champ warm-up. Senior Clone Champ warm-up. Because they do Predator and Clone around here. The 111 of John Harvey gonna try again, I guess. So set a new quick fast time for himself, 16.580, still in that 6th spot. Eli Nelson still on top, 15.557 for the Junior 2. All right, now time for the champ clone warm-up, senior champ clone warm-up. By the 23X of Wyatt Collins, the 32 of Alex Cooper. The 41 of Chloe Story, unable to pick up on the transponder. Collins, 16.107. Alex Cooper, 15.761. Story does pick up 15.400. Collins and Cooper both go slower in lap 2, as well does Story, Chloe Story, right now with quick time, 15.400. Alex Cooper second, 15.761. And Wyatt Collins, 16.107. And we have the 132 of Austin Brooks, the 23 of Smiley Fields, the 8 of Jared John. Austin Brooks, 15.594. Smiley Fields, 15.492. Jared John, 15.476. Brooks will pick up speed but no spots. Fields, speed but no spots. Jared, speed but no spots. Chloe Story still hanging on top, 15.400. Jared John second, 15.411. Smiley Fields third, 15.481. And Brooks sitting in the fourth spot, 15.560. Alex Cooper, 15.761. And Wyatt Collins, 16.107. Zero of Rob Sanders. The 505 of Austin Yarbrough. Rob Sanders, that's third quick, 15.434. Yarbrough, quick time, 15.266. Senior's a bit slower in that second lap, but he'll stay in the 4th spot. Yarbrough also a bit slower, but he's got the top spot for now. The only one we're missing out of this one is the 202 of Hunter Adams, who presumably is coming out onto the track right now. Adams, the time to beat is 15.266, set by the 505 Austin Yarbrough. Hunter Adams, 7th quick, 15.664. Hunter Adams will sit in that 7th spot with a 15.648. Congratulations to the 505 of Austin Yarbrough for picking up the quick time there in the senior champ warm-up. We're gonna give it a third go here in the Predator 350. With the 55 of Brian Bivens and the 55X of Cody Johnson. Neither of which are picking up. Yeah, neither of which are picking up. up for junior sportsman qualifying with the 01 of Danny Oakland III and the 23 of Wyatt Collins. Okay, so neither one of two drivers actually transponders work. Okay, with so many people running multiple classes, I have been informed that they are taking multiple short breaks in between each, in between specific classes. I couldn't understand her when she said which class it was. But that's apparently why they were taking breaks. Now time for the Clone 425. The 71 of Billy Branch first lap 15.492. The 10 of Nick Story 15.425. The 31 of Austin Schaefer 15.401. Billy Branch, the only one of the three in order to pick up speed after lap number 2, 15.410. Good enough for second quick for the 71. Austin Schaefer on top of the Pro Clone 425 for now with a 15.401. Nick Story sitting in that third spot, 15.425. All three drivers in that group were within 0.02 of a second. Now on the track, we have the 57 of Donnie Thurman, the A22 of AJ Martin, and the 12 of Brent Carter. Donnie Thurman, quick time in the 57, 15.342. AJ Martin, fifth quick, 15.507. Brent Carter in the 12, fifth quick, 15.468. Donnie Thurman picks up more speed on lap number 2, 15.330. AJ Martin second quick, 15.359. And Brent Carter, 15.372. Those three were all within 0.04 of a second. Next up, we have the 18 of Rob Sanders. The 132 of Austin Brooks. Now out onto the racing surface, just those two. Rob Sanders, quick time, 15.199. Austin Brooks, 8th quick, 15.738. A bit slower on the second lap for the 18 of Rob Sanders. He'll take the first, which is good enough for the top spot for now. Austin Brooks, 15.492, still in the 8th spot. Our final two drivers here for the Pro Clone 425. With the 8 of Jared John and the 505 of Mitch Hendricks. Jared John, 15.488. Good enough for 8th quick. Mitch Hendricks, 15.384. Good enough for 5th. Jared John a bit faster, but no spots gained. Still in the 9th spot, 15.452. Mitch Hendricks, second quick, 15.306 in the 505. Congratulations to the 18 of Rob Sanders for picking up quick time here in the Clone 425, 15.199. Next up, a throwback class, Flathead. the track here in the Flathead division, the 39 of Lee Mathis. And the 714 of Bailey Cardwell. Lap number 1 for Mathis, 16.439. Cardwell, 15.675. Lap number 2 for Lee Mathis, a bit faster, 15.799. Cardwell also picking up speed, 15.585. Two drivers down, 2 to go here in the Flathead division. Get the 2 of Mike Hillard and the 25 of Savannah Maddox. Hillard is not picking up times with Maddox first lap, 16.005. Lap number 2 for the 25 of Savannah. A bit slower, she'll take the first, 16.005. So 4 now until the 2 of Hillard goes out for the redo. The 714 of Bailey Cardwell on top of the leaderboard, 15.585. Lee Mathis, second, 15.799. And third, the 25 Savannah Maddox. Next out on the track, we have the Pro Junior 2. We have the 8 of Andy Hunt, the 00 of Eli Nelson, and the 505 of Wyndon Shaw. Andy Hunt, 15.957. Eli Nelson, 16.199. Wyndon Shaw, 16.242. Andy Hunt stuck on the front stretch, turned around on the front straightaway. His second lap will be a bit slower. By a bit, I mean a lot. The 505 of Wyndon Shaw sets quick time here in the first group, 15.623. The 8 of Andy Hunt, 15.957. And the 00 of Eli Nelson, 16.073. Now out onto the track, we have the 199 of Hunter Ellis and the 19 of Sam Dishner. Hunter Ellis, quick time, 15.501 for the 199. Sam Dishner, third quick, 15.624. Now we have the 10 of Aiden McGlone and the 101 of Aiden Weaver. McGlone second quick in the 10, 15.572. Aiden Weaver, 15.655. McGlone a bit slower, he'll pick up that second spot, 15.572. Aiden Weaver a bit slower, still in that fifth position in the 101, 15.655. All right, back to the Flatheads. Mike Hillard gonna give it a go again. This time he seems to check out. First lap, good enough for second, quick already, 15.635. Needs to pick up about a 10th in order to pick up quick time here. Not gonna do it, he'll slow down a bit. So second quick for the 2 machine of Mike Hillard here in the Flathead. Congratulations to the 714 of Bailey Cardwell for picking up quick time here in the Flathead 375. Next up, we have the Pro Clone 350. Out on the track, we have the 120 of Jasper Vance, the 16 of Dalton Bradshaw, and the 62 of Chase Brown. Bradshaw. $15.171 for the 16 of Bradshaw. The 120 of Vance, second quick, 15.338. Chase Brown, third fast out of the group, 15.445. The 32 of Brian Daddio, the 4 of Cooper Ward, the 32 of Daddio, third quick, 15.362. We also have the 51 of Hunter Johnson out there as well, but their transponder's not picking up. So they'll try to give it a go again. Cooper Ward, quick time, 15.134. He'll go even faster on lap number 2, 15.042. Out on the track now we have the 51 of Hunter Johnson, the 15 of Ian Keeling, the 23 of Chloe Story. Ian Keeling second quick after lap 1, 15.100. Story fourth quick, 15.279. Johnson fifth quick, 15.307. Keeling a bit slower on that second lap. Story faster, moved from fourth to third, 15.125. Now on the track we have the 29 of Austin McGlone, the 505 of Austin Yarborough, the 5 of Cole Hoover, and the 29. Set third quick, the 505 quick time, the 5 will set quick time, Cole Hoover, quick time, the 7 of Donnie Thurman Jr., fifth quick. Austin McGlone will take quick time back. Austin Yarborough will reset quick time. Hoover to go a bit slower on the second lap. Donnie Thurman Jr. will go fourth quick. Top four are all out there on the track. Austin Yarborough 14.926. Austin McGlone 14.948. Cole Hoover 14.978. And Donnie Thurman Jr. 15.015. We have the 8 of Jared John, the 325 of Savannah Maddox, and the 12 of Barrett Terry. Jared John 9th quick after lap 1, 15.207. Savannah Maddox will set 9th quick, 15.172. Barrett Terry to 5th, 15.022. Jared John will jump to 8th after lap number 2, 15.125. Savannah Maddox to 2nd, 14.934. Barrett Terry will gain a bit of time, but no spots. 5th position, 14.984. We'll have the 3X of Hunter Adams and the 3 of Colby Horner. Hunter Adams 7th quick, 15.034. Horner 9th quick, 15.059. Adams will go a bit slower, 15.034 is good enough for 7th. Colby Horner will jump to 6th, 15.014. Congratulations here in Pro Clone 350 to the 505 of Austin Yarborough for setting quick time, 14.926. The 325 of Maddox, the 29 of McGlone, the 5 of Howard, and the 12 of Terry. They will be taking a 5-minute break here. We will stay here at the track. Thank you guys so much for joining us here at Ashway Speedway, here on A La Carte Racing. Welcome back here to qualifying. Getting ready to go out with our senior champ. They were all called to the grid. Whether they're in the grid or not, I have no idea. Thank you guys so much for watching. We may or may not had a camera go down, but we're okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Maybe a broken tripod and a broken shader, but it'd be alright. Camera's fine. That's the main thing. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. Next out for the Pro Senior Champ Clone. We'll have the 32 of Alex Hooper, the 23 of Smiley Fields, the 132 of Austin Brooks, and the 9 of Spencer Newbert. Alex Cooper, 16.283. Smiley Fields, 15.591. Brooks, 15.584. Cooper, 16.283. Newbert, 15.678. Everybody slower on that second lap, except for the 9 of Newbert, 15.677. No spots gained, but David picked up some speed. Right now, top of the leaderboard is the 132 of Austin Brooks, 15.584. Smiley Fields, 15.591. Spencer Newbert, 15.677. And Alex Cooper, 16.283. Still waiting on some Pro Clone drivers. There are 9 in total, and we just had 4 go out. 5 remaining. We had the 33 of Rob Sanders. The 0 and the 41 of Chloe Story. And 8 of Jared John. Rob Sanders, quick time, 15.440. Chloe Story in the 41, 549. Jared John, 15.490. 1, 2, 3 are on the track now. Rob Sanders a bit slower on that second one. Chloe Story also a bit slower. Jared John looking for the pole. Also go a bit slower. Rob Sanders right now with the top spot, 15.440. Jared John, 15.490. Chloe Story, 15.549. Now we have 505 of Austin Yarbrough and the 202 of Hunter Adams. Final two drivers to qualify here in the Pro Senior Champ. Austin Yarbrough sets second quick, 15.446. Hunter Adams seventh quick, 15.618. Quick time for the 505 Austin Yarbrough, 15.415. Hunter Adams a bit slower on that second lap. So he'll stay in the seventh spot. Congratulations once again to the 505 of Austin Yarbrough for picking up yet another pole spot here at Ashway Speedway. Getting close to the end of the qualifying here. Pro Predator 385. Predator 385 now out on the track. We have the 24 of Wayne Hillard, the 58 of John Owens, and the 8 of David Cardwell, the 31 of Cody Ingram as well. Wayne Hillard with a 16.161. John Owens, 16.206. David Cardwell, quick time so far, 15.989. Cody Ingram, 16.477. Cardwell, second lap a bit slower, he's still quick. Time, John Owens will pick up some time. 16.138. Hillard a bit slower. Ingram will pick up a little bit of time. 16.458. So David Cardwell still your quick time for right now. Now out on the track, we have the 121 of Austin Schaefer, the 2 of Mike Hillard, and the 21 of Aaron Williams, alongside the 151 of Caleb Cook. .121 of Schaefer, fourth quick, 16.325. Mike Hillard, second quick, 16.132. Aaron Williams, fifth quick, 16.227. Quick time from the 151 of Caleb Cook, 15.707. Austin Schaefer jumps to sixth, 16.169. Mike Hillard sits in third, 16.037. Aaron Williams jumps to fourth, 16.071. Caleb Cook a bit slower, but he's still got the top spot for now with a 15.707. We got 3 more drivers to qualify. Austin Yarbrough, it seems like he's running in every single event So they might give him some time to switch go-karts. I saw a lot of go-karts at that trailer, but I didn't know that they were all for him. Not gonna lie to you. The 202 of Hunter Adams also driving in a lot of races today, and the 7 of Colby Horner. Here come the final few drivers for the Pro Predator 385 qualifying. The 7 of Colby Horner, the 202 of Hunter Adams, and the 505 of Austin Yarborough. After 2 laps, Austin Yarborough sets quick time, 15.685. Hunter Adams second quick, 15.728. Colby Horner third, 15.954. So congratulations once again to the 505 of Austin Yarborough for picking up another pole spot here at Ashway Speedway. It looks like they're taking another 5-minute break. We only have 2 classes remaining, Pro Junior 3 and Clone 385. So we'll be back with Junior 3 action here momentarily. right, so then next up will be the Junior 3 Blue, followed by Clone Heavy. The final two classes here remaining for qualifying at Ashway Speedway here at the September Sizzler. I will say one thing's for certain, my legs are sizzling because this sun down here in the south, it don't play around. Well, we have some dead time. I would like to thank our sponsors. They've been ticking up in the right-hand corner. M&M Performance, Robinson Fab Works, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deep's Trailer Sales, and Ashway Speedway. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. On the track here for the Junior 3 Blue, we have the 19 of Sam Dishner, the 84 of Jordan Dishner, and the 99 of Madison Thomas. Sam Dishner sets quick time with a 15.455. Jordan Dishner second, 15.548. Madison Thomas first lap was a 15.834, and then goes around on the front straightaway in the 99 machine. So the second lap will not be much faster. Or faster, even in almost respect. So they'll chill with their first lap time of 15.834. Three more drivers to make the call. We have the 12 of Kaylee Cook, 16 of Bryce Alexander, and the 777 of Cash Money Johnson. The 12 of Cook, third quick, 15.602. Bryce Alexander, quick time, 15.401. Johnson, 15.477, good enough for third. Cook still in that fifth spot, 15.602 is the time. Alexander a bit slower in that second one, still on top of the leaderboard for now. Johnson also a bit slower, so congratulations to the 16 of Bryce Alexander for second quick time here in the Junior 3 Blue. 15.401. Sam Dishner second, 15.455. Cash Johnson third, 15.477. Dishner fourth, 15.548. Cooks fifth, 15.602. And Madison Thomas running at the running order, 15.834. And our final qualifying session of the day for the Pro Clone 385. 16 drivers to make the call. Out on the track first, here we have the 16 of Dalton Bradshaw alongside the 51 of Hunter Johnson. (15-3-1-3), 15-3-1-3 for the 16 of Bradshaw. 15-3-8-3, 15-3-8-3 for 51 of Johnson. Bradshaw a bit slower in that second one. He'll take the first, 15-3-1-3. Johnson a bit slower. He'll take the first at a 15-8-3, 3-8-3. And now we wait on clone drivers to come to the grid for qualifying. This is par for the course. Time to beat is 15-3-1-3. We had the 10 and Nick Story out on the racetrack by themselves. Story's best lap was a second, 15-3-8-9. Good enough for third quick. Now we have the 4 of Cooper Ward. Cooper Ward's first lap, 15-2-7-5, quick time. Second lap a bit slower, he'll take the first, 15-2-7-5. All right, so they got a 30 seconds to get to the grid because absolutely nobody was showing up to the grid. We had 4 out of 16 drivers qualify in the first 5 minutes of qualifying. Technically, the time limit that they gave was over. If you're not at the grid, I would turn you away. My biggest pet peeve in qualifying in go-kart racing is everybody showing up when they want. Nah. Nah. Hey, finally on the track, we have the 31 of Austin Schaefer. The 15 I of Ian Keeling, the 12 of Barrett Terry, and the A22 of AJ Martin. Schaefer quick time, 15.241. Barrett Terry quick time, 15.094. Keeling good enough for 5th quick, 15.306. AJ Martin second quick, 15.221. Schaefer gets faster, but no spot, still third, 15.228. Barrett Terry to slow down, but he'll take his first lap, 15.094. Martin second quick, 15.221. Keeling still in that 5th spot, 15.306. 15.306. Now out on the track we have the 7 of Donnie Thurman Jr., the 5 of Cole Hoover, the 505 of Austin Yarborough, and the 8 of Jared John. Yarborough, quick time, 15.021. Hoover, 3rd quick. Thurman, 4th, 15.204. Jared John, 7th quick at the moment. Cole Hoover, still 3rd, 15.164. Jared John will take the 3rd spot, 15.118. We apologize for the camera freaking out. It is the sun, like right in the camera lens, mixing with the dust in the sky. It's almost behind the mountain. Shouldn't have to deal with it too much longer. 4 more drivers. These are the final 4. Chloe Story, Hunter Adams, Colby Horner, and Rob Sanders. Chloe Story second quick, 15.071. Hunter Adams 7th quick, 15.208. Horner 10th, 15.228. Sanders 15th, 15.388. Story slows down a bit. Adams will slow down as well. Horner will jump to third, 15.088. Rod Anders to 11th, 15.267. Austin Yarbrough. I've lost count, but he has won a lot of poles here today. He'll win another here in the Pro Clone 385, 15.021. Chloe Story, Colby Horner, Barrett Terry, Jared John, the top 5. And that'll do it here for qualifying. There's another go-kart in the grid, but I don't have another go-kart to qualify. We have the 71. I don't know their name, don't have them listed. Yeah, I have no idea, but Austin Yarbrough with 15.021 will take home another pole position here at Ashway Speedway. We'll be back here after this break, after this short intermission, for the feature event, so stay tuned here on A La Carte.
weakest foes, money driven, major rage, power, weakest foes, money driven, major fraud, breathless body, diamond bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
All right, we're here with the red plate at Ashway here on a la carte racing. With the 3 of Easton Daddio, the 10 of Jason Mathis, the 10X, the 55 of Mason Williams. Lights are off and we will be going green this time by. The 10X of Spriggs moving up from 4th to 3rd, looking to the inside of the 55 machine. Could not quite get it done there. All the while, the 3 is taking off like a bullet out to about a quarter straightaway lead. Easton Daddio out front here of the red plate. The junior red plate feature event. The 55 sitting in the second spot, the 10X in third. With the 10 rounding out the running order. Battle for second has been pretty electric. Daddio now opened the lead to about a full straightaway here on this quarter mile. Caution flag flies over in turn number 4 for the 10X of Spriggs. Had to get them all slowed down, line back up, single file. Five laps are in the books. In the first feature event of the night at the September Sizzler here at Ashway Speedway. Green flag flies once again here in the junior red. Around once again over in turn number 4. This is the 10X. All right, they're lined up and we're ready to rock again. 6 laps down. Green flag flies once again. An attempt around the outside will send the 10X around one more time, coming out of turn number 4. And on the front straightaway, right at the flagman stand, we'll bring out the caution flag. Flag flies once again. Here in the junior red plate. Five laps remaining for the 3 of Daddy-O. 55 of Williams right behind me, and the 10 of Spriggs. And the 10. The 10X of Spriggs and the 10 of Mathis. White flag flies. Easton Daddy-O will see one more lap around Ashway Speedway. And the 3 will exit turn number 4. Easton Daddy-O will win the Junior Red Plate Clone. The 55 of Mason Williams in second, the 10X of Spriggs third, and the 10 of Jace Matheson fourth. Our second feature up will be the Senior Champ Predator. Before the Senior Champ Predator, we'd like to thank our sponsors real quick. Eminent Performance, Robinson Fab Works, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, and Ashway Speedway. Thank you so much for supporting us here on a la carte. And if you would like to support us on a la carte, it is completely free. All you have to do is like the video and subscribe to the channel. It helps out tremendously. Thank you all so much for watching here at Ashway Speedway. Here for the Senior Champ Predator feature, we'll have the J23 of Jeff Hardy on the pole, the 1 of Zach Fine second, the 2 of Bailey Cardwell third, the 8 of Jasper Vance fourth, the 11J of Tim Johnson fifth, the 12 of Bobby Bohannon sixth, the 23 of Smiley Fields seventh, the 33 of Darren Branch eighth, and the 85 of Kenny Branch rounding out the running order. Green flag flies here in the Senior Champ Predator. Harvey holding on to the lead up front. The blue go-kart looking to the inside for the race lead. The leader runs all the way up into the marbles. The 85 of Kenny Branch now into the second spot. Around goes a go-kart over in 1 and 2. We're gonna stay green. They get going again. Back up with the lead pack. Kenny Branch up front. The 2 of Bailey Cardwell sitting in the second spot. The 12 of Bobby Bohannon gets around the 2. Bohannon looking at the inside of the 85. Put the 12 back up front. Bobby Bohannon into the race lead. We're 3 wide there for third there for a second. The 8 machine of Jasper Vance claims the spot, and around go a couple of go-karts over in 1 and 2. Caution flag will fly. If you're following on with Race Monitor, it is completely wrong. I have absolutely no idea what the heck's going on here, but we'll see how they sort everything out. All right, looks like the lineup is how it's going to be. The 12 of Bobby Bohannon will bring us back to the green. The lights are flashing. We're going green this time by out of turn number 4. Back to green flag racing with 4 laps in the books here in the Predator Champ feature event. Bohannon up front, Branch in second. The 23 of Jeff Harvey looking to the inside, trying to get the 3rd spot away from the 2 machine of Bailey Cardwell. Could not quite get it done. Cardwell holding on to the 3rd spot. Battle for 5th between the 11 and the 23. They get collected together. No caution. Everybody stays going. I stand corrected. Caution flag does wave for the collision over on the back straightaway. We'll get everybody slowed down, I hope. The leader is kind of schmoving under caution. I am not going to lie to you. Slow down there, Chief. Let everybody catch back up. So we have the 12, 85, 2, 8 sitting in the 4 spot. That is the 8 machine. The Jasper Vance. So the 12 of Bohannon and the 85 of Branch, the 2 of Cardwell, the 8 of Vance. Then we have the 23 of Fields. '33 of Darren Branch, the J23 of Harvey. The 11J of Tim Johnson, and then the 23 of Smiley Fields. Top 4 all breakaway. Everybody else jockeying for position in the middle of the back of the pack. And by jockeying for position, I mean making a pile up over in turn number 2. The 11J kept going after being involved. The J23, the 23, and what I believe is the 33 all involved. Out of turn number 4, Bohannon back, bringing us back to the green flag here. 6 laps down. Go-kart running in 5th, pulls and spins in front of the field. Everybody does a great job to dodge and will stay green. I believe that was the one of Zach Fine that went around. Bohannon opening up a little bit of gap as the 2, 3, 4 carts all battle for the 2nd spot. As they jockey, the 12 machine pulls away. Cardwell looking to the inside. Bailey Cardwell with the 2nd spot. Not so fast into the crossover move. Could not get the crossover move quite in. Cross flags halfway home, 9 down, 9 to go. Bohannon, Cardwell. Kenny Branch and Casper Vance. The top four. Fourth and fifth, making a hard charge, catching up to the middle, the mid-upper pack. The 11J and the 23J hooked up and coming. Here they come. The one goes a lap down that last time by. Here comes second, third. Trying to look underneath the one machine. They'll have no problems. The one takes the high line. Lead is open to about a half a straightaway now for the 12 machine as the battle for second still has some heat in it. The 2 of Cardwell trying to hold off the 85 of Branch and the 8 of Vance. The charge from 4th and 5th has slowed significantly. As about 8 car lengths is the distance and has been the distance over the past few laps. Two to go this time by for the 12 of Bobby Bohannon. One lap left for the 12 machine. So he's put on a dominant performance here in the Predator Champ. At turn number 4, the 12 of Bobby Bohannon will pick up the win. Here in the Predator Champ, the 2 of Cardwell, the 85 of Branch, the 8 of Vance. Photo finish there for the 5th spot, I apologize. I believe the 11J squeaked it out there in the 5th position. So congratulations once again to the 12 machine of Bobby Bohannon. Next up on the docket here at the September Sizzler will be the Pro Clone Light. Starting on the pole here for the Clone Light will be the 29 of Austin McGlone. Starting second is the 5 of Cole Heward. Third, the 7 of Donnie Thurman Jr. Fourth, the 505 of Austin Yarbrough. Fifth, the 12 of Barrett Terry. Sixth, the 15I of Ian Keeling. Seventh, the 3 of Colby Horner. Eighth, the 84 of Jordan Dishner. Ninth, the 3X of Hunter Adams. 10th, the 23 of Chloe Story. 11th, the 325 of Savannah Maddox. 12th, the 16 of Bryce Alexander. 13th, the 777 of Cash Money Johnson. And rounding up the field is the 62 of Chase Brown. McGlone to bring us to the green. Green flag flies for Austin McGlone and the rest of the Clone Lights. Thurman gets shuffled out to the high line. He'll fall outside of the top 5 back into the 6th spot. Move to 505 and Yarbrough up to 3rd. Yarbrough looking to the inside of Hoover. He'll slide back. He'll think better of it. 3-cart breakaway, and then everybody else fighting for position. The 23 of Chloe Story. Moving up into the 5th slot. Austin McGlone, Cole Heward, Austin Yarbrough, Donnie Thurman Jr., and Barrett Terry to top 5. As the carts single file and spread out, not a whole lot of action, just a bunch of follow the leader. The 15I of Ian Keeling will pick off the 12 of Barrett Terry, as I said that, for the 5th slot. Cross flags halfway home. There's a go-kart stuck on the back straightaway in the wrong direction. but they're more so in the infield. That was the 62 of Chase Brown, the 23 of Chloe Story has also checked out of the race. Keeling now sliding back. Keeling has slid all the way back to the 9 spot. Austin McGlone up front, about a half second back to the 5 of Cole Heward. About a full second after that, back to the 505 Austin Yarborough. Barry Terry now up to 4th again. And the 3 of Colby Horner in 5th. Two to go for the 29. The lead is shrinking, but there's not enough time for the 5. 1 to go. And out of turn number 4, Austin McGlone. Green to checkered, he'll win Clone Light. Cole Heward, Austin Yarborough, Barrett Terry, Colby Horner, Donnie Thurman, Hunter Adams, Jordan Dishner, Ian Keeling, Cash Johnson, Savannah Maddox, Bryce Alexander, Chase Brown, and Chloe Story is how they finish. Congratulations once again to the 29 of Austin McGlone. Next event up after that very clean Clone 330 race will be the Junior 1. So on the pole, we'll have the 10 of Aiden McGlone. Second would be the 00 of Eli Nelson. Third, the 43 of T. Petty. Fourth, the 505 of Wyndon Shaw. Fifth, the 31X of Bladen Wheeler. Sixth, the 199 of Hunter Elias. I'm sorry, the 199 of Hunter Ellis. And seventh, and rounding out the running order, is the 09 of Wyatt White. flag. They are waving for medical. The driver that went over was the 43 of Petty. The go-kart landed right on top of him. It crawled out from underneath it. The 09 of Wyatt White. Also involved in the wreck. Medical checks him out. He's on the back of the the medical golf cart. And that hard collision between those two drivers. Looks like it knocked the steering out of the 09 machine. And that's what they're trying to fix right now. Honestly, it could be a variety of things. That was an absolute unit of a crash. And unable to get that 09 machine back in race ready condition. So that'll not only end the 43 T Petty's night early, that'll also end the 09 of White's night a bit early. Oh, looks like over in the pit area, the 09 coming back out onto the racetrack. Must have been a quick fix that they needed some handy tools for. Maybe we'll find out. All right, looks like Wyatt White will tag the field, and we'll give it a restart. That was still on the first lap, so no laps have been recorded. McGlone, Nelson, Shaw, Wheeler, Ellis, White. McGlone will bring us back to the green flag. Green flag flies. Once again here in the Junior 1 green. The 505 of Wyndon Shaw knocking on the door of the 00 of Eli Nelson. Shaw slips up going into 1 and 2, and he'll lose a lot of ground, about 2 or 3 car lengths. McGlone still out front, Nelson second, Wyndon Shaw up to third, Bladen Wheeler, Hunter Ellis, Wyatt White. Around goes the 31X of Bladen Wheeler, bringing out the caution over in 1 and 2. All right, 3 laps down. And still under caution. The 10 of McGlone, the 00 Nelson, the 505 of Shaw, 31X of Wheeler, the 09 of White, and the 199 of Ellis. Green flag flies. Shaw wasting little time. The 505 will pick up the 00 for the second spot. Here comes Wyndon Shaw. About a car length off of the race leader to the battle for first. Starting to heat up. Ellis and White going to war back there for the 5th slot. The 199 will pick off the 09 for the 5th position. The 31X of Wheeler up to the back bumper of the 00 of Nelson. 5 to go, that time by. Wheeler looking to the inside of Nelson for the 3rd spot. Move the 31 up with 2 to go. White flag flies for the 10. Trying to hold off that 505 for one more lap. Aiden McGlone will win the Junior 1 Green feature event. Wyndon Shaw in second. Bladen Wheeler third. Eli Nelson fourth. Hunter Ellis fifth. And Wyatt White rounding out the running order in the 6th spot. Congratulations once again to the 10 of Aiden McGlone. Next up will be the red plate champ cards. So here in the red plate, champ. Up north we call it the rookie junior sportsman. It'll be the 20 of Ryland Cooper on the pole, the 5 of Fisher Wright second, the 10 of Jace Mathis, and the 8 of Nolan Stout. I'm sorry, the 10 of Mathis will bring us to the green. Ryland Cooper and in the 20 out front. Followed by the 5 of Fisher Wright, the 8 of Stout, and the 10 of Mathis. I was right the first time. I confused myself. The 5 of Wright getting a pretty good run on the 20 of Cooper. But will slide up the racetrack coming off of turn 2. Unable to complete the pass. The problem the 10 is having right now with the 8. Unable to complete the pass. Two to go for the 20. White flag flies. Ryland Cooper holding strong up front, holding off the 5 machine of Fisher Wright. Cooper wins it here in the rookie junior sportsman. Fisher right second, Nolan Stout third, and Jace Mathis rounding out the running order. Next up is going to be the Clone Heavy Warm-Up. Clone Heavy Warm-Up. During this downtime, we'd like to thank our sponsors real quick. Eminent Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and Ashway Speedway. That was a mouthful. Thank you guys so much for all you guys do for us, and if you guys would like to support us, you can do so for free by just liking and subscribing to the YouTube channel, liking the video. That would be much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for being here, watching the coverage here at the September Sizzler at Ashway Speedway. On the pole here for the Clone Heavy warm-up, the 505 of Austin Yarbrough, the 5 of Cole Hoover, the 7 of Donnie Thurman Jr., the 23 of Cole Story, the 822 of AJ Martin, the 8 of Jared John, the 10 of Nick Story, the 31 of Austin Schaefer, and the 3 of Hunter Adams. Austin Yarbrough to bring us to the green. Here's the Clone Heavy warm-up. Thurman Jr. leading to the inside of the 5 machine. Hoover will slide back. The 23 of Cole Story, or Chloe Story, I'm sorry, picked off the 5 in the freight train and then just got underneath the 7. Hoover will slide back underneath the 7 as well. Yarborough, Story, Hoover, Thurman Jr., Martin, the top 5. Thurman Jr. falling fast on that high line. He's falling all the way back to the back of the pack. Of A.J. Martin reeling in the third place cart. That is the 5 of Cole Hoover. Martin looking at the inside of Hoover, coming off at 2. Hoover beats him down the drag race, down the back straightaway, and we'll pick up about a half a car length gap. But here comes the 22 machine, right back up on the bumper of the 5. Cross flags halfway home, 10 down, 10 to go. Thurman gonna call it quits here in the warm-up. He'll pull off the racetrack. Jared John also called it quits. Schaefer didn't make the start. So we're down to 6. Martin looking to the inside of Hoover. AJ Martin now to 3rd. The 23 of Chloe Story reeling in slowly but surely the race leader, the 505 of Yarborough. 5 laps remaining. And at this rate, Story's gonna have to build up a little bit more steam in order to catch up to Yarborough. We're running out of time. White flag flies for the 505. At a turn number 4, Yarborough will pick up the Clone Eddie warm-up feature event. Chloe Story 2nd, AJ Martin 3rd, Cole Hoover 4th, Hunter Adams 5th, and Nick Story rounding out the running order in 6th. Predator 350. Predator 350 will be up next, followed by Junior 2 Champ and Champ Clone, Senior Champ Clone warm-up. Sorry for the delay. Okay, it's Cole's story. Okay. On Race Monitor, it has Chloe. All right, Cole. Understood. For the rest of the night, it'll be Cole. I think everybody will get a good kick out of it. I keep calling him Chloe, though. I'm not going to lie. How many more classes left? I'm not going to lie to you. Probably a ton. We're about to head up onto our 7th class, and there are 18, so 11 more. 12. 12. 12 classes remaining. All right, for the Predator 350, it'll be the 505 of Austin Yarborough on the pole, the 202 Hunter Adams, the 7 of Colby Horner, the 151 of Caleb Cook, the 9 of Spencer Newbert, the 11 of Wesley Brooks, 8 of Brian Bohannon, the 777 of Cooper Johnson, the 01 of Silas Murdy, the 121 of Chad Strickland, the 007 of Jordan Rogers, the 23 of Tony Arthur, the 31 of Cody Ingram, the 55X of Cody Johnson, the 55 of Brian Bivens, the 6 of Ron Waters, the 57 of Brady Powers, the 120 of Jasper Vance, the 4 of Joseph James, and the 18 of Kyle Brummett. Lights are off. We'll be going green this time by Yarborough, Adams, Horner, Cook, Newbert, Brummett, Brooks, Bohannon, Johnson, Murdy, Strickland, Rogers, Arthur, Ingram, Johnson, Bivens, Waters, and James. Green flag flies. Huge pile up over in 1 and 2. The 23, Tony Arthur. The 121, Chad Strickland. The 007 of Jordan Rogers. The 7 of Colby Horner. Horner from 3rd was involved in that. The 151 of Caleb Cook in 4th, also involved. The 9 of Spencer Newbert. All kinds of carnage in that one. Everybody's okay, and I don't think I see anybody pulling off. So it looks like everybody will get to their prior spot. The lights will go out. We'll go green. Yarbrough, Adams, Horner, Cook, Newbert, the top 5. Austin Yarbrough sees the green flag fly. Hunter Adams right on his tail. The 11 of Wesley Brooks falling fast. Something sounds like it's dragging on that 11 go-kart. Three wide, and the 11 goes around. The 31 will go around as well. Ingram goes around to avoid smashing into the 11 of Brooks. And Brooks gonna go ahead and take that back to the pit area. Something is obviously wrong with the 11 machine. Trying. Yarbrough to bring us back to the green once again here in the Predator 350. Green flag flies. Hunter Adams second, Horner third. Pass for 4th, the 9 machine. Spencer Newbert looking for 4th. Pile up over in 4. The 23 of Tony Arthur, the 31. Of Cody Ingram. Both spun to avoid hitting the black cart that spun in front of them. However, they went and hit the wall, so I don't know who you say we got the worst of that one. So the 8 of Brian Bohannon was the one that went around. And he's going to take his spot back in the 9th spot. He's actually going to challenge for more. They have him scored 9th, and right now he's sitting outside of 7th. Wasn't he the one that spun out, though? Wouldn't you go to the tail? I think that's what they're all trying to tell him. I just saw the flagman throw his hands up. I think they're trying to get him to go to the tail. At turn number 4, green flag flies. Yarbrough, Adams, Horner, Newbert, Cook, the top 5. Cook has his hands full. Here comes the 18 of Brummett. Kyle Brummett with the top 5. Battle there for 6. Cooper Johnson, Caleb Cook, and Murdy all get together going into 1. Coming up on lap traffic here for the race leaders, bobbing and weaving through it expertly, as you would expect from Yarborough and Adams. Horner and Newbert getting through it as well. Horner getting tripped up by some of the lap traffic. Caution flag flies over in turn number 3. The 8 machine around again, this time facing the infield. Yarborough, Adams, Horner have been the top 3 since the drop of the green. Spencer Newbert in the 4th spot. Kyle Brummett, Cooper Johnson, Tony Arthur, Cody Johnson, Caleb Cook, and Chad Strickland, the top 10. We're gonna go green. Now we're not, for whatever reason. All right, they finally get everything sorted on the track. 13 drivers remain. 18 made the start. Lights are off and we're green. The top 6 all get a good run. Cooper Johnson now into the top 5 here in the Predator 350. 10 down, 10 to go. Johnson got to the inside of the 9 machine. Caution flag flies over in turn 3 and 4. The 777 had the spot there for 4th, and then Brummett made a nice move underneath him one more time. That was the 31 of Cody Ingram that went around over in 3 and 4. Again, it's the top 6 that get off to the good lead. Yarbrough got a really good jump on the rest of the pack. Got about 2 car lengths over anybody else. They once again see the halfway sign. Cooper Johnson making a move there for the 4 spot. He'll pick that off away from the 18 of Brummett. Yarbrough see 5 to go. This time by as they catch lap traffic one more time. Lap traffic caught the leader, and around goes the lap car around in turn number 4. They'll get straightened out. We'll stay green. 2 to go. Go-kart climbed up on each other. The 01 and the 23 over in 1 and 2. We stay green as they see the white flag. Once again coming up on lap traffic. Who's playing a role? Horner gonna use the outside lane or try to go around the lap traffic. Checkered flag waves. Checkered flag waves. Austin Yarbrough wins it. Hunter Adams second. Colby Horner third. Cooper Johnson fourth. And Tony Arthur in the 23 rounds out the top 5. Lap traffic played a huge role in the ending of that one. Hunter Adams had a pretty good run, and then the 5 ended up setting a pick play for the 505 of Yarborough. Now time for the Junior 2 champ. It'll be the 00 of Eli Nelson, the 9 of Hudson Branham, the 101.1 of Cooper Brown, the 146 of Cale Amons, the 01 of Danny Oakland III, and the 111 of John Harvey. Problems for the 111 of Harvey. Trying to make it to the pit area, could not quite get it done, and that'll bring out the caution. And we're green here in the Junior 2 champ once again. Nelson, Branham, Brown, Quinn, Amons are the 5 out there. Quinn looking to the inside of Brown. Brown slipped up out of turn number 4. Opened the door for the 01 of Quinn. For Oakwin, I'm sorry. 5 to go this time by for your race leader, the 00 of Eli Nelson. Two to go here in the Junior 2 Champ feature event. The 00 of Eli Nelson has a pretty monstrous lead as you'll see the white flag fly. Hudson Branham sitting in second. Danny Oakland the third. The 101.1 of Cooper Brown and the 146 of Cale Amons. Congratulations to the 00 of Eli Nelson for picking up the Junior 2 Champ feature win. The 9 of Branham, the 01 of Oakland, the third, the 101.1 of Brown, and the 146 of Amons. Next up will be the Senior Champ Clone Warm-Up, followed by Rookie Champ and Pro Clone 425. Well, during this dead time, does anybody have any questions? I'm extremely bored right now. I think Ashway, I think this is a very nice track. Pit area is on a mountain, so that's a little to be desired, but the actual racetrack itself, I love the racetrack. I think that the racetrack is very nice. Hey, yo, they're ready. Let's go. On the pole here for the Senior Champ Clone warm-up, it'll be the 505 Austin Yarborough, followed by the 41 of Cole Story, the 8 of Jared John, the 33 of Rob Sanders, the 23 of Smiley Fields, the 132 Austin Brooks, 202 of Hunter Adams, the 0 of Rob Sanders, the 32 of Alex Cooper, and the 23X of Wyatt Collins. Yarborough, Story, John, Sanders, Fields, Brooks, Adams, Cooper, Collins. Green flag flies. Contact in the middle of the pack there. The 23 and the 132 got together there a little bit. They kept it straight. We'll keep it clean and keep it green. Pass for the 8th position. Alex Cooper in the 32 gets around the 23X of Wyatt Collins. Jared John has company. Here comes the 33 of Rob Sanders. Sanders will pick up the 3rd spot away from the 8 of John. Jared John not going away without a fight. Pass for the 5th spot. The 202 of Hunter Adams gets around the 132 of Brooks. Brooks with problems, gonna head to the pit area. Jared John looking back to the inside of Sanders. No dice on that time. Got to get a good run on him there first. Yarborough coming up on lap traffic. The 32 of Alex Cooper will pull off the racetrack. White flag flies for the 505 of Yarborough. Out of turn 4, Yarborough will pick up another day at Ashway Speedway. Cole Story second, Rob Sanders third, Jared John fourth, Hunter Adams fifth. And the 23X of Wyatt Collins coming home, running at the running order in the 6th spot. Congratulations to the Senior Champ Clone Warm-Up feature winner, the 505 of Austin Yarborough. Next up will be the Rookie Champ. Right. I apologize. The next one will be the Clone 425. Clone Super Heavy. They're going to give them a couple of seconds because some of the, actually like half of that whole class that just went out has got to get out of their go-karts and then go get in their Super Heavy go-karts on the grid. It possibly will take a couple seconds. By a couple seconds, I mean a little longer than a couple seconds. A la carte is based out of Indiana, central Indiana. Right on the Indiana-Ohio border. Yep, we're 9 classes in, 9 classes remaining. The classes remaining are as follows. Pro Clone 425, or Clone Super Heavy. Junior Champ, Flathead. Pro Junior 2 Purple. Clone Medium 350. Pro Champ Clone. Pro Senior Champ Clone. Pro Predator 385. Junior 3, Blue Plate, and Pro Clone 385 or Clone Heavy, whichever you determine. Nine in the books, 9 to go. We just got the cross flags on the program. Have a great night, guys.
Great night.
All right, Clone Super Heavy. With the 18 of Rob Sanders, the 505 of Mitch Hendricks, the 57 of Donnie Thurman, the 822 of AJ Martin, the 12 of Brent Carter, 31 of Austin Schaefer, 71 of Billy Branch, 10 of Nick Story, 8 of Jared John, 132 of Austin Brooks. Quarter mile, 15, about 60. The inside. In turn number 1, the 12 of Brent Carter will pick off the 505 of Hendricks. Hendricks will go away without a fight. Oh, Hendricks will go away without a fight. Over in turn number 3, he'll take the 4 spot back. Sanders out front, Thurman 2nd, Martin 3rd, Hendricks 4th, Carter 5th, Schaefer 6th, John 7th, Brooks 8th, Branch 9th, Story in the 10th spot. Sanders opening up a pretty large gap, about 4 or 5 car lengths over the second place driver of Thurman. Thurman has Martin kind of all over the back of him, about a car length, maybe half a car length separates 2 and 3. Shuffling going on in the back of the pack. John moving up to 6, looking for more. Move the 8 of John up into the top 5. The 12 of Carter slipping and falling further back. The 132, Austin Brooks, will get around him there for the 6th spot. Sanders now with about a half a straightaway lead over the rest of the pack. Five to go there for the 18. The upper mid-pack, 2nd through 5th, all tight-knit together, battling for position now. Looking to the inside for third. Hendricks will pick off AJ Martin. Martin will slide out, hit the wall. He'll lose a lot of spots. He's out of the top 5. White flag flies, this time by for the 18 of Rob Sanders. Jared John looking at the inside of Hendricks for third. Checker flag waves. Sanders will get the win. Thurman second. Hendricks third. John fourth. Brooks will round out the top 5. Congratulations to the Clones Super Heavy winner, 18 of Rob Sanders.
Hey, is that girl racing in that race right there? I don't know.
Collins looking to the inside of Oakland for the lead. Move the 23 up into the lead. Oakland not having it. Gonna look back to the inside. Collins back into the advanced spot. In the junior champ. Oakland now looking back to the inside. He said, I'll stick on the inside, thank you very much. No crossover move that time. Oakland now back into the lead. Oakland now starting to open up a little bit of a gap upon the 23 of Collins. Saw the 2 to go that time by. Here in the junior champ. The winner of your Junior 2 feature, Junior Champ feature win is the 01 of Danny Oakland III. Second place belongs to the 23 of White. Collins there for the first 8 laps of the race, the first half of the race. Fantastic back and forth battle between those young drivers. Next up will be the Flathead feature event. On the pole, we'll have the 714 of Bailey Cardwell, followed by the 2 of Mike Hillard. Starting third, the 39 of Lee Mathis. And rounding up the running order will be the 25 of Savannah Maddox. .714 of Bailey Cardwell, the 2 of Mike Hillard, the 39 of Lee Mathis, the 25 of Savannah Maddox. Green flag flies. Hillard already has company. Here comes the 39 of Mathis. Mathis will pick off the 2 spot. Maddox wants in on it. Maddox will try to get underneath the 2. Maddox to 3rd. Maddox got a pretty good run that time on the 39. Decided not to use it on the back straightaway. Gonna look to try to do it on the front straightaway. Will duck back under. Maddox is all over the 39 of Mathis. Mathis slides up the racetrack over in turn number 2. Maddox could not quite get the run down the back straightaway in order to capitalize. Gonna try to do it on the front stretch. She'll duck back in behind into the 3rd spot one more time. every time Maddox looks like she's gonna get a good run, she just can't outmotor the 39. Maddox finally getting a good run. Drag race to turn number 3, and Maddox still can't get around the 39 elite. Two to go this time by for the 714 of Bailey Cardwell. Maddox finally going to use the drag race on the front straightaway. We'll get underneath the 39, but it's too little too late. The 714 of Bailey Cardwell regs at turn 4. Cardwell will win the Flathead feature event. Maddox second, Mathis third, Hillard fourth. The Junior 2 Pro feature event. Well, the 119 of Hunter Ellis, the 10 of Aiden McGlone, the 505 of Wyndon Shaw, the 19 of Sam Dishner, the 101 of Aiden Weaver, the 8 of Haley Hunt, and the 00 of Eli Nelson. Instead of coming to the green single file, they came to the green as a group. The caution flag was waved. We're going to try it again. Green flag flies, they say single file-ish. Three wide for the lead. The 505 of Wyndham Shaw will take 2 for 1 and take the race lead. Aiden McGlone has company. Here comes the 19 of Sam Dishner. Dishner will take over the second spot away from the 10. Top hit into the wall there for the 8 machine of Haley Hunt. The 00 of Eli Nelson will get around the 199 for the 4th spot. Wyndon Shaw, Sam Dishner, Aiden McGlone, Eli Nelson, Hunter Ellis, Aiden Weaver, Haley Hunt. Wyndon Shaw has opened up a pretty sizable gap, about 10 car lengths back to second. Nelson looking at the inside of McGlone, gonna think better of it, gonna fall back into that 4th spot. McGlone is getting a pretty decent run on the 19 of Dishner. 3-way battle for second. Nelson hops up over the back bumper of the 10 of McGlone. Ellis goes around over in 1 and 2. That will bring out the caution for the 199. While we have a second, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Eminent Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and Ashway Speedway. Thank you guys so much for supporting us and our channel. And if you guys would like to support the channel, you can do so completely free. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button down below and like the video. That would be so much, that would be very, very appreciated. Wyndon Shaw, Sam Dishner, Aiden McGlone, Eli Nelson, Hunter, Aiden Weaver, Haley. Around goes the 8 of Haley. Wyndon Shaw, Sam Dishner, Aiden McGlone, Eli Nelson, Hunter Ellis, Haley Hunt, Aiden Weaver, Green Flag Floss. Problems for the 505. Wyndon Shaw has problems. He'll go pulled into the pit area. He got off the pace going down the front straightaway. The Weaver to 5th. Nelson looking to the inside of McGlone. Nelson to 2nd, 2 to go. Eli Nelson looking to make a move. Caught up to the back bumper of the 19 with 1 lap to go. Coming down to the final corner. Nelson will move the 19 out of the way. The 19 crossover movement will be at the line. Eli Nelson wins. Sam Dishner 2nd, McGlone 3rd, Weaver 4th, Hunt 5th, Ellis 6th. What a final couple laps that was. Congratulations to the Pro Junior 2 feature winner, the 00 of Eli Nelson. Pro Clone Medium 350 up next. On the pole, we'll have the 505 of Austin Yarbrough. Second, the 325 of Savannah Maddox. Third, the 29 of Austin McGlone. Fourth, the 5 of Cole Heward. Fifth, the 12 of Barrett Terry. Sixth, the 3 of Colby Horner. Seventh, the 7 of Donnie Thurman Jr. Eighth, the 3X of Hunter Adams. Ninth, the 4 of Cooper Ward. 10th, the 15 of Ian Keeling. 11th, the 8 of Jared John. 12th, the 23 of Cole Story. 13th, the 16 of Dalton Bradshaw. 14th, the 51 of Hunter Johnson. 15th, the 120 of Jasper Vance. 16th, the 32 of Brian Daddio. 32 of Brian Daddio. 17th, the 57 of Brady Powers. And 18th, rounding out the field, it is the 62 of Chase Brown. Yarborough, Maddox, McGlone, Heward, Terry, Horner, Thurman Jr., Adams, Ward, Keeling, John, Story, Bradshaw, Johnson, Vance, Daddio, Powers, Brown. Problems on the back straightaway. Right on the other side of the light. So you guys can't see it, but I can. Who I believe is the 51 of Hunter Johnson having issues. Bad beat for that team. It looks like the go-kart just won't move. It looked like it just locked up. It won't roll, it won't do anything. Unlucky. Right before the clone medium feature. Another caution on the start. All right, they're getting the one to go signal this time by. Hopefully everything goes good. They stay single file, they stay non-jumping. We finally get this clone medium 350 feature underway. Yarborough, Maddox, McGlone, Heward, Terry, Horner, Thurman Jr., Adams, Ward, Keeling, the top 10. John already moving up into the top 10. He's up to 9th. Pass for 5th. Oh, they've thought about it. Colby Horner had the positioning, but he'll give it back to the 12 of Eric Terry. Around goes the 12 machine. Over in turn number 2. But we'll stay green. The 5 of Cole Heward now, looking at the inside of the 29 of McGlone. Heward to 3rd. Horner. Horner to the inside for 4th. The 3 will move into the 4th spot. Half a car length separate 1 and 2. And the are reeling in the rest of the field. Maddox up to the back bumper, looking to make a move, shows the side against it. Colby Horner, the fastest thing on this racetrack, and he's catching the race leaders down to within a half a car length. Coming up on lap traffic. 1, 2, 3, all nose to tail. Lap car spins out in front of the field over in turn number 4, but they'll get back going. We'll stay green. I stand corrected. 62 Chase Brown goes around in front of a lot of the mid-pack field, and that'll bunch everybody up with 5 to go. Yarborough sees to the green flag one more time. Maddox all there in second, Horner there in third. Horner to the inside of Maddox. Maddox will go around, gets up in the marbles, and goes around up over in turn 3 and 4. Caution flag flies for Savannah Maddox. Austin Yarbrough, Colby Horner, Cole Howard, Austin McGlone, Hunter Adams, the top five. Ian Keeling, Jared John, Donnie Thurman Jr., Cooper Ward, Dalton Bradshaw, Barrett Terry, Brian Daddio, and Savannah Maddox rounding out the running order. The accordion effect, Horner to the lead. He'll get underneath the 505 of Yarbrough. Two to go. White flag flies for the 3 of Colby Horner. Colby Horner will win Clone Medium. Yarbrough second, Hoover third, McGlone fourth, Hunter Adams rounding out the top 5. Colby Horner finding his way up and through the field will win Clone 350 medium. Next up after the short break will be the senior champ Pro, followed by Predator 385 Pro, Junior 3 Blue, and Pro Clone Heavy 385. 4 classes remaining, but it's probably going to take a while in between each one of them in order to get them going. So we might get done by midnight. I would say midnight's a pretty good goal. Now for the senior champ feature event. We had the 505 of Austin Yarborough on the pole, the 33 of Rob Sanders, the 8 of Jared John, the 41 of Cole Story, the 132 of Austin Brooks, the 0 of Rob Sanders, the 23 of Smiley Fields, the 202 of Hunter Adams, the 2 of Hunter Adams, the 9 of Spencer Newbert, and the 32 of Alex Cooper. Yarborough will see the green, here in the senior champ feature event. Single file they stay, not a whole lot of transitioning amongst themselves. The top 8 still kind of tight knit together. I cannot count that as 7 go-karts. The top 7 tight knit together. Problems for the 9 of Spencer Newbert. He'll pull off the racing surface. Starting to get a gap. The top 4 pulling away from the back 3. Sanders getting a good run. Down the back straightaway. Yarborough will lose 3 spots. Rob Sanders to the lead. Jared John to second. Cole Story to third. Top 4 still close knit. We lost the 132 of Austin Brooks. 132 of Austin Brooks. He pulled off the racing surface. John looked to the inside. Didn't like it. He wanted to stay in line. Now he'll attack, going into turn number 3. He had to check up there, he lost a lot of momentum. Story will get bottlenecked up as well. Laps are winding down. There's 5 laps remaining. Is there enough time to recatch the 33 of Bowers? We also lost the 23 of Smiley. John gonna go for the lead again, going into turn number 3. And around they go over in turn number 4. And the caution will come out for the 8 of Jared John. Battling for the lead. And contact between Sanders and John make John go around in the 8. John charged with the caution. Rob Sanders, Cole Story, Austin Yarbrough, Hunter Adams, Jared John. John wasting little time moving to the 4th. He'll get around the 202 of Adams. Two to go this time by. Yarbrough all over the back bumper of Sanders. Yarbrough looking to the inside of Sanders. Sanders trying to turn down again. White flag flies. Yarbrough had the lead. John to the inside of Story. John will take over 3rd. At turn number 4. Austin Yarbrough will fight back and he'll win the Senior Champ Pro. Yarbrough, Sanders, John, Story, Adams is how they will finish in the running order. Congratulations to the 505 of Austin Yarbrough for picking up the win. Next up will be Pro Predator 385. He just won. He'll be on the pole. It is the 505 of Austin Yarbrough. The 202 of Hunter Adams, who just ran 5th. And that last one will be 2nd. Colby Horner 3rd. David Cardwell 4th. Mike Hillard 5th, Aaron Williams 6th, John Owen 7th, Wayne Hillard 8th, Austin Schaefer 9th, Cody Ingram 10th, and Caleb Cook 11th. I do believe they're going to give them a few more minutes as they just pull off the racetrack to get out of their go-karts and swap over into the Predator. Shouldn't be too long because should just be hop out of one go-kart, get into another.
right here?
It's, well,
I want to.
well, depending on where you're at.
But y'all go everywhere this year. Do what?
I may or may not have broken that.
Nothing better watching than your life and Come on now. Huh? Come on now. Too short. You see me? Huh? What?
Come closer.
Do what?
If you want to be in the shot, you gotta get closer.
Oh, how much?
Like really close. It's looking at the racetrack.
It's not race track, it's like right there. Right here? You see me? No. 60 seconds. How about now? How about now?
You can watch yourself.
How?
Watch it.
Once again, the lineup for the Pro Predator 385 will be the 505 of Austin Yarbrough, the 202 of Hunter Adams, the 7 of Colby Orner, the 8 of Devin Cardwell, the 2 of Mike Hillard, the 21 of Aaron Williams, the 58 of John Owens, the 24 of Wayne Hillard, the 121 of Austin Schaefer, the 3121 of Austin Schaefer, the 31 of Cody Ingram, and the 151 of Caleb Cook.
Good job.
And still under caution.
What's up? You don't know the names?
Yeah.
Who's in first?
Doesn't matter. Yarborough, Adams, Horner, Cardwell, Hillard, Williams, Owens, Hillard, Schaefer, Ingram, Cook, and caution again. We'll get it started, hey. We'll get it started, we'll get it started. All right, one to go. All right, green next time by for sure. For sure. Not jinxing it at all. The 505-202-782, 21, 58, 24, 121, 31, and 151. Yeah, there's the green flag. That's what we like to see. Green flag flies here in the Predator 385. Pass for the 6th spot. 58 of John Owens has gotten around the 21 of Aaron Williams. Owens not done yet. He was looking to get around the 2 of Mike Hillard. Owens to the inside of Hillard for 5th. Could not quite capitalize on the back straightaway. He's giving it all she's got. Just about every exit. This time he's going to get a good run. Owens to 5th. He'll get around the 2 of Hillard. 2-cart battle for the lead. 2-cart battle for 3rd. And what seems like a 3-cart battle for 5th. Make that a 3-cart battle for 3rd now. John Owens throwing his name in the hat. He's caught up to the back bumper of Cardwell and Horner. Cardwell looking to the inside of Horner. He's going to think better of it. He's going to duck back into the 4th spot right behind the 7. Owens going a little impatient there in that 5th position. He's going to try to take a 2 for 1. Looking to the inside, he's gonna get the 2 for 1. Move the 58 from 5th to 3rd. Cardwell will follow his lead and get underneath the 7 of Horner. Horner now back to the 5th spot. Cardwell just did a bunch of musical chairs to end up right back and forth. Ten down, 10 to go. John Owens has an absolute rocket, but he's half a straightaway back off of the race leaders. 5 laps remaining for the 505 Austin Yarborough. Everybody's kind of spread all the way out, all the way around Asheville Speedway. Ashway Raceway. Ashway Speedway. It's been a long day. I get it right one of these times. Ashway Speedway. Nailed it. Two to go this time by. Four more corners for the 505 here in the Predator class. Yarborough has the lap car set in his sights, but it'll be the checker flag that waves. Austin Yarborough wins the Predator 385. Hunter Adams second, John Owens third, David Cardwell fourth, Colby Horner fifth, Mike Illard sixth, Caleb Cook seventh, Aaron Williams 8th, Austin Schaefer 9th, Cody Ingram 10th, and Wayne Hillard rounding out the running order. Two more classes to go. The Junior Blue up next. Junior Blue up next, followed by the Clone Heavy. Junior Blue pulling out onto the track now. Clone Heavy there will be a small break in between our penultimate and finale event. On the pole here for the Junior 3 blue plate, we'll have the 16 of Bryce Alexander. Starting second, it'll be the 19 of Sam Dishner. Starting third in the 777, it's Cash Johnson. Fourth in the 84, Jordan Dishner. Fifth in the 12, it is Kaylee Cook. And rounding out the running order in the 99, it is Madison Thomas. Green flag flies here in the Junior 3. Alexander out front. Johnson now looking to make moves underneath the 19 of Sam Dishner. Cash Money Johnson to second. Dishner will cross him over. And the 84 of Jordan Dishner will also get by the 777. Alexander out front has built the gap as they've all been battling for second. Sam Dishner, Jordan Dishner, Cash Johnson. Kaylee Cook in the 12th spot, Madison Thomas rounding out the running order, and they are going to war there for the 5th position. The 99 will go around by themselves, trying to get underneath the 12, and that will bring out the caution. All right, 2 laps in the books. We're gonna try to go green one more time. Alexander, Dishner, Johnson, Cook, Thomas. Cook gets slid out of the way. Thomas will take over the 5th slot. Cash Johnson was looking to the inside of Jordan Dishner, could not quite get the positioning to pick up the spot. Not that time at least. The 99 of Madison Thomas goes around by themselves again. No caution this time. Cash Johnson looking to the inside of the 84 of Jordan Dishner. Dishner trying to do a crossover move coming off turn number 4. Johnson not having any of that. Alexander has the lead and is extending that lead over the 19 every single lap. The 777 trying to make a run, but is there enough time? Two to go here for the 16. Bryce Alexander has one more trip around Ashway Speedway in order to claim victory here in the Junior 3 Blue. Out of turn number 4, Alexander wins the Junior 3 Blue. Sam Dishner 2nd, Cash Johnson 3rd, Jordan Dishner 4th, Kaylee Cook 5th, and Madison Thomas rounding out the running order. Now before the Clone Heavy, there will be a short intermission. During this intermission, I would like to thank our sponsors. Eminent Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and Ashway Speedway. Thank you guys so much for all you do to support us here on A La Carte Racing. And if you guys would like to support, you can do that, and it doesn't cost you a thing. It just costs you one little click of the subscribe button, please and thank you. It helps out tremendously, way more than you ever know.
If you all are done racing, please return your transponders. If you are done racing, please return your transponders. Road 135, I need y'all to listen, please. Thank you all
like that's maybe a thing for like I was going to. So I used to play. I went and raced tonight. First time I could go race probably a year and a half. And I had a senior champ brother, 400 there. Nobody was so much worse, just you. So bad. Don't know. What class was it? Class was it? What did he start? That's my old boss's son. Charlie. Hey, that's what you know? I'm sitting here talking to video guy. I was just showing up there. I got cut off in the
All right, time for the main event. Here at Ashway Speedway. Thank you guys for sticking it out here with us late night. I know it's been a long show, but we very much appreciate it. We'd like to thank our sponsors one more time before this gets going. Imminent Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, and Jason Deach Trailer Sales and Ashway Speedway. Thank you guys so much for all you do to support us here on A La Carte Racing. On the pole, we'll have the 505 Austin Yarborough. Second, the 23 of Cole Story. Third, the 3 of Colby Horner. Fourth, the 12 of Barrett Terry. Fifth, the 8 of Jared John. Sixth, the 5 of Cole Hoover. Seventh, the 7 of Donnie Thurman Jr. Eighth, the 3 XL Hunter Adams. Ninth, the 822 of AJ Martin. 10th, the 31 of Austin Schaefer. 11th, the 18 of Rob Sanders. 12th, the 4 of Cooper Ward. 13th, the 15 of Ian Keeling. 14th, the 16 of Dalton Bradshaw. 15th, the 51 of Hunter Johnson. And rounding out the field, the 10 of Nick Story. $16 go-karts. To make the call. $13 on the track as of now. Seems like we're waiting on one more person. That is the 3 at Colby Horner that we were missing. Still missing 2 others. Missing the 31 of Austin Schaefer. And the 51 of Hunter Johnson. I don't think we'll see Hunter Johnson because I think his go-kart locked up earlier tonight in mediums. And I believe Austin Schaefer was also having issues as of earlier. So 14 go-karts to make the call. The 505 of Yarborough, the 23 of Story, the 3 of Horner, the 12 of Terry, 8 of John, 5 of Hoover, 7 of Thurman Jr., the 3X of Adams, 822 of Martin, 18 of Sanders, 4 of Ward, 15 I of Keeling, 16 of Bradshaw, and 10 of Story. And we're under green here in the Clone Heavy feature event. Martin got immediately put to the outside. The 18 of Rob Sanders wasting little time. He's already up 2 spots. He gets shoved to the outside though. He's gonna lose both of those spots just as fast as he got them. Rob Sanders will pick one of those spots back off. The 7 of Thurman Jr. now stuck on the outside. He'll fall back. The 3X of Hunter Adams and the 18 of Rob Sanders going at it. Sanders and will get underneath. Move Sanders up to the 7th spot. He'll now set his sights on the 5 of Cole Hoover. It won't be long. He'll get underneath Hoover. Hoover now on the outside. He'll fall back to now on the outside. He'll fall back to the 10th spot. The 23 of Cole Story moves up to the 4th spot as he gets around the 8 of Jared John. Ten down, 10 to go, halfway home. The 4 Cooper Ward looking to the inside. He'll get underneath Hoover. Cole Hoover falling back fast. Jared John got back underneath the 23 Cole Story for 4th. The 505 in Yarborough out front by about 6 maybe 7 car lengths over the 3 of Colby Horner. Horner has Barrett Terry on his tail. Jared John and Cole Story, the top 5. Ian Keeling looking to the inside of Cooper Ward for the 9th spot. Ian Keeling up to 9th. Two to go for the 505 of Yarborough. One more lap around Ashway Speedway for tonight. Austin Yarborough sent 7 out of 8 pole spots, and he'll pick up the heavy feature win. Colby Horner, Barrett Terry, Jared John, Cole Story, Rob Sanders, Hunter Adams, AJ Martin, Cooper Ward in 9th, Ian Keeling, Cole Hoover, Dalton Bradshaw, Donnie Thurman Jr., rounding out the running order for finishing. Congratulations once again to the 505 of Austin Yarborough. That'll do it for our coverage here on A La Carte Racing. Thank you guys so much for joining us here this evening. We'd like to thank our sponsors one more time. They've been up in the top right hand of your screen, scrolling the whole time. Imminent Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deets Trailer Sales, and Ashway Speedway. Thank you guys so much for all you do, and thank you so much, Ashway Speedway, for winning the community vote and bringing us down here to Tennessee. It has been a blast. It has been a pleasure, and it has been a pleasure watching that man, the 505 of Austin Yarborough, put on a dominant performance this lovely September Sizzler day. So that'll do it for our coverage here on A La Carte Racing. Thank you guys so much, and we will see you guys next time. And until next time, stay safe and stay fast.